Good afternoon, folks. We are here at the finals from Lion Oaks, Detroit Cheetahs versus Farmington Farmers. So the two openers we have is Sri Krishna and Abhilash Reddy. Rehan as the opening bowler. He's done very well during the semi-final match in Lasky. Farmington Farmers just coming out from a very tough match against Pickerington. So that's 4 dot balls in a row. Gone up in the air and it's over. Gone for 6. So that takes off the pressure from the batsman.
Gone up in the air and it's over. Gone for
Good afternoon, Shaiju. Final game here between Farmington Farmers and Detroit Cheetahs. They've had an unbeaten run, both the teams coming through to the finals. Detroit Cheetahs defeating the Ohio Falcons. That was a one-sided game. The second semi-final was a tight game between Farmington Farmers and the Pickerington team. Farmers coming through, have an exciting final here at Lion Oaks, Wixom, Michigan. Farmers getting off to a pretty good start, 10 for no loss. Sri Krishna scoring a 6 and a 4 to start the first over. Very warm day here in Michigan. Tamim Oni, who's been the star of the tournament so far, picked up a hat-trick yesterday, scored a quick half-century in the semi-final. He's the one guy to watch out for. Shaiju, what do you think is a decent score in this big final?
This final, I think both teams are very good, so any score between 130 and 140 should be more than enough. Even 120 should be enough to defend. This all depends upon which team crumbles first. Obviously, Lion Oaks chasing in Lion Oaks in the finals is tough.
Yeah, they always say runs on the board in the big final always gives edge to the team batting first. But we all know how dangerous Detroit Cheetahs can be. They've been running through their oppositions throughout the league stages. Great delivery, that one. Left alone by the batsman. Only off to a good start, conceding no runs so far in his first 3 deliveries. Try to cut that. This time it was a short delivery. Was there to be hit. Some word of advice here from the non-striker. Left alone. He's getting nice shape. He's moving the ball away. Oni giving respect to the bowler there, Sri Krishna. 5 dots in a row. Interesting to see what happens this final delivery. Left alone. Maiden there by Oni. Starts off with a maiden. It's 11 for no loss after 2 overs. Shuffled across. That'll be a leg by. Muhammad conceded 10 runs the first over. Bowling to Sri Krishna. Sri Krishna, I have a feeling he's going to go for it this over. Played out a maiden last over. Powerfully struck down the ground to the long off fielder for 1 run. That was an opportunity there for the bowler, but it's traveling fast. A lot of wind here at the ground. Once again shuffling across. Good piece of fielding but they take a quick single. Great delivery. Edge to third man for a single. Bilash is trying to shuffle across all the deliveries that he's faced so far. Tried to shuffle, possibly looking for that gap on the mid-wicket area. The long on is also up. This time hit towards the offside field. Running towards the boundary. That's 4 runs.
All the deliveries that he's faced so far. Tried to shuffle, possibly looking for that gap on the mid-wicket area. The long on is also up. This time hit towards the offside field.
You tighten that up.
Yeah, this is good. Zoom out.
Oni will continue. Down the leg side. Given wide. Warm day here. Supposed to be over 90 degrees today. Great day for cricket though. No cloud in the sky. That's in the air.
It's in the air.
Could be a chance. That's dropped. Could be a costly miss. That was a straightforward chance.
So that was Sri Krishna's catch that was dropped. They have no idea who they dropped.
No cloud in the sky.
This guy could now open up. It could turn into a costly catch drop. It's a fairly easy catch.
That's in the air. Could be a chance.
So that was Saki coming underneath,
That's
placed himself well, but in the end it just dropped
Be a
it.
costly miss.
Yeah, that was a straightforward catch. Oni built up all the pressure, bowling all those crucial dot balls. That catch was coming. They had to go for it. Trap the batsman, but he would be disappointed with that drop. This is another chance. High up in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Oh, almost a drop, but grabs it. Abhilash was struggling in this innings. He's trying to shuffle across. Another leading edge. This time was caught. Dismissed for 5 runs.
Trapped the batsman, but he would be disappointed with that drop. This is another chance. High up in the air.
Yeah, you see
coming
there.
underneath.
Almost another drop, a fumble,
but
got hold of that
grabs it.
this time. Oni gets the wicket. Abhilash Reddy dismissed for 5 runs. Okay, towards the mid-on fielder for single. Nikhil Kanchan is in. 1 down. Played a crucial knock, the semi-final. Scored 70 runs. Both the openers were dismissed for ducks, but he held the innings through. Was the man of the match in that semi-final. He's going to be crucial in this innings for the Farmers. Oni was the man of the match in the other semi-final. So both the man of the matches from the semi-final facing off each other. Full toss. Treated towards the mid-wicket boundary for 6 runs. I believe that was he tried a slower one there, but that was a juicy full toss on the leg stump, punished by Nikhil.
Oni was the man of the match in the other semi-final. So both the man
Nikhil,
of the matches
showing his
from
form
the semi-final facing
from the last
off
game.
each other. Full toss.
Are we gonna see
Treated.
a bouncer here? It'll be interesting to see how Oni replies back. It's a length delivery outside off stump left away. That ends the 4th over, 28 for 1. Going at 7 runs per over, a decent start. for the Farmers. Dismissed was Abhilash. I think this is the crucial phase in the game. Shakir is coming in to the attack. He's one of their main guys to get breakthroughs. It'll be interesting to see this contest. Starts off well. Shows a difficult end to bowl. The batsman will be hitting with the wind. A very tight bowling there. That's 3 dots in a row. Spinner bowling in the power play. Shakir always wants to take on challenges. Beautiful shot towards the cover boundary. Given a 4. Great shot there by Sri Krishna.
Take that out.
Single there. That boundary takes the pressure off the first 3 deliveries, the dot balls. They now have 5 runs in the 5 deliveries. Left alone by Nikhil. End of 5 overs, it's 33 for 1.
Okay, I come.
Oni gets another one, caught behind. Great delivery, moved away from the batsman. Beaten all ends up, taking an edge to the keeper. Farmers lose their second wicket. Sri Krishna dismissed for 19 runs.
Okay, okay. Only gets another.
It's a good contest between Oni and Nikhil. Oni is going through a good spell of bowling. Picked up both the wickets. To his third over, Oni. Good piece of running there. Try Cheetahs understand the importance of another wicket here, especially that of Nikhil. So they're giving Oni another extra over for that breakthrough. He got one already in the third over. I think Nikhil is the crucial scalp here. Full toss. Beautiful shot over the mid-on fielder for another boundary.
Another extra over for that breakthrough. Got one already in the third over. I think Nikhil is the crucial scalp here. Full toss. Beautiful shot over the mid-on fielder for another ball.
Left alone. That ends Oni's third over, and also the power play. 42 for 2 after 6 overs. Going off the field. Oni going off the field after bowling his 3 overs. The rules are still that you need to spend the number of overs outside to be able to bowl your allocated overs. Shakir will continue. Raj Patel is the new batsman. Played a quick cameo in the semi-final game. Pulled away. Great shot, that one. Boundary.
Raj Patel is the new batsman. Played a quick cameo in the semi-final game. Pulled away. Great shot, that one. Boundary.
Field. Generally very alert in the field, this team, but have been lazy this game. Saw one drop catch and couple misfields. Big appeal. Going down the leg. That ends the 7th over. Seems like there's another ball to go in the over. Shakir might have to reload for that one. We have two very experienced umpires, Onkar and Mr. Anupam Sharma. Well respected personalities in Michigan. Great shot. Inside out. Beautiful shot. 4 runs. That extra delivery proved to be costly for the Cheetahs. That also brings the 50 up for the Farmers.
Great shot. Inside out. Beautiful shot. 4 runs.
So Mufassar bowling his first over. Nikhil and Raj looking very well settled in. The white ball, the leg side. So the Cheetahs are doing a very good job to keep the scores low. They did get hit for a few boundaries here and there. So you got Nikhil and Raj batting out there. If this partnership carries on for a few overs, they will be well settled in and they will be looking to attack after 10 overs. Launched it over the rope for 6.
It's a huge hit there. Raj, I believe, is a batsman. No, my apologies. Nikhil.
It was Raj.
It was Raj. Yeah, that was pulled away. It was shorter into
Lost
his
it.
body.
Over the rope
Great
for
shot
6.
over the square leg boundary. That was a big hit. Going at a fair run rate, almost 8 runs per over. I think 150, anything over 150 would be a very competitive score. That's well run. Dropping it and running after that 6. That's good batting by Raj. Both look well set. Nikhil batting on 17, Raj on 15. Building a good partnership. This could be a tight one, but they might get overthrows. Could have been close if it was a direct hit. That ends the 8th over, 64 for 2.
New bowler Munib bowling from the street end. Nikhil is gonna face off Munib.
It's great fielding at mid wicket. Keeps it down to 1 run. Nicely punched down the ground. Oh, they tried to sneak in for a second. Great running there. Nikhil right away calling for 2 runs. That's stealing a run. It's going for a really big hit. Wanted to hit that over to the street. Missed everything though. Again beaten. This time it was shorter. It's trying to go down the ground, Raj. Seems like his strength. Sensible this time. Guided to the point fielder. No run. This time guided towards third man for another single. I think Farmington should be the happier side at this stage. 68 for 2 in 9 overs. Batsman sentiment decrease. What do you think, Elijah?
Yeah, they're trying everything they can to stop the flow of the runs. 9 over 68, they're in very good position. They managed to score runs, same rate here and there until 11 or 12 overs. If they have wickets in hand, they can go for big shots.
Yeah, Jubail is a new bowler, but I was gonna say Oni has finished up his 3 overs. He's one of their major strengths in bowling. So I would say Farmers is in the upper hand at this stage of the game. But cricket is a funny game. Anyone can come in, pick up wickets, and turn the game for the team. Jubail is a new bowler starting off, left arm seamer. Cut away straight into the hands. Just as we spoke, both batsmen were set. Nikhil, the crucial wicket, falls for Jubail for 19. This could be a major breakthrough.
Yeah, this needs a breakthrough. The danger man departs. From here on, it's crucial that Cheetahs keeps on putting the pressure on the batting side.
Cut away, straight into the hands.
So it was Rehan who caught the catch.
Just as we
And Nikhil did very well in the semifinals. And he was just about to looking dangerous. That's when they were able to take him out. So I know the score shows the scorer is trying to fix it. So Rehan took the catch off Jubail. The new batsman is Santosh, the captain. So they already have 70 runs on board. It's 9.2 overs. You just gotta hang in there without losing too many wickets and wait till the last 5 overs and go for the surge.
They've got a deep batting lineup. We've seen what Sean can do. He had one big blast towards the end in that semi-final. They've got big hitters in their lineup. So I think they need to hang in there, get to 14 or 15 overs, then let loose from there. I think Santosh is going to be that holder who's going to stay, say, till the end for the batsman on the other end to go big. But this has given the Cheetahs an opening. Another wicket or two from here can turn the game in their favor. And definitely this game is turning out to be the humdinger we were all hoping for.
those of you who are sitting home enjoying the AC, here is 91 degrees at the moment. And both teams have played in the morning, so both teams are tired. So second inning will be very interesting.
Getting off the mark there, Santosh.
And you focus on the team.
Could be another chance. Running towards the third man boundary. Just 2 runs there.
So that's the end of 10 overs, 73 for 3. And we got quite a few crowd here. About 100 people. I see more coming in with their own chairs and tables and tents, as I mentioned before. It's hot.
Yeah, definitely people excited to come watch cricket. It's crucial they don't go into a shell from here. The field is spread out. They need to keep ticking that scoreboard. Need to get those ones. Raj on the other end. We know he can strike big. So Santosh's role should be just to turn the strike over, which he does this time around. I have a feeling Raj is going to tee off this over. Into the 11th over, he's the set batsman. That's driven well on the offside. In the gap, you get 2 runs.
Okay. पानी पी लीजिए.
I believe it's a free hit. I think there was an issue with the fielders. They had more than 5 fielders outside the circle. So a free hit is awarded. Can't have these kind of lapses, that too in a final. Where will this ball go? Rudge will face. He's the power hitter. Let's hit towards mid wicket. Oh, they almost had a run out. Run out is the only way someone can get out on a free hit. Almost got one there, Cheetahs.
Let's hit towards mid wicket. Oh, they almost had a run out. Run out is the only way someone can get out on a free hit.
Good aggressive running. Fielders in the 30-yard circle are right on the circle, so that allows for single almost every ball. Crucial for Farmers that Santosh takes the strike over. The field is spread out, a lot of gaps even in the infield, so he has to get that single, get Rudge on strike. That's well placed. Could be 2 runs. Well run. That ends the 11th over. It's 82 for 3. Jubail will bowl his second over. Towards the deep mid wicket fielder. Again, their running has been really good. Never missed a chance to get a single. To appreciate these guys' fitness. This would be their 5th game in the week, and in this hot sun. It's a great hit down the ground. Could be a chance. Well caught. Beautifully caught on the boundary.
And in this hot sun, it's a great hit down the ground. Could be a chance. Well caught.
That was a full toss delivery.
Beautifully caught on the
I think he
boundary.
got elevation rather than the distance on that occasion. But a good knock by Raj, scoring 28 of just 22 deliveries. Bale is turning the match in Cheetahs' favor, picking up 2 crucial wickets. 2 overs. Off the mark. Oh, Santosh was on strike on that instance. Harish is the new man in. He's been in some great form this season. He failed in the semi-final, but he can be a dangerous player once he's set. Oh, that's a big appeal. Seemed like there was an inside edge. Now given leg byes. It had to be really close. Let's take a look at the replay.
Failed in the semi-final, but he can be a dangerous player once he's set. Oh, that's
Seems
a
like
big appeal.
the batsman shuffled.
Seemed like there was
The
an
impact would
inside
have been
edge.
outside off stump. It's a good decision by Onkar. Harish now on strike. Tight single. Harish going for a big drive, gets an inside edge to fine leg, gets a single. That ends the 12th over. It's 88 for 4.
Was up. Score is 88. Plus Reddy was digit. Everyone else has fairly done. Raj scoring 28, Nickel scoring 19 gave the partnership to civilized inning after early 2 wickets. Lost 2 wickets. The only expensive over was Mofan's so far. 11 runs came on the first over. So then Jubail bowling from the other end. Or they haven't selected the bowler yet.
Looks like it's a
Yasin.
Yasin.
Yasin bowling from the street end. So this is an easy catch. Taken. Jubair was the fielder. And that takes out Harish. So now they have lost 5 wickets halfway through the batting lineup. Nafi Yasin bowled in the semi-finals, so was not even required. Yasin came and delivered his first over wicket. New batsman in Shanawaz played fairly well in the semi-final. I believe these two batsmen, the partnership here is going to be crucial. If Yasin is able to pick one of these guys out, it'll be trouble for Farmers.
I think Shanawaz has only one game, and that's his game. That is how he's going to play. Aggressive start. Could have been a chance, but hit in the gap. Gets 2 runs. I think that is how he should approach. That's his strength. He should play to his strength. This will be an interesting contest. Shanawaz is going to tee off. It's very wide. Bowler being very defensive on that instance. Not giving any more flight, the bowler. Bowling it very flat, this delivery. Santosh has been stuck there, rotating the strike. Another wide-ish delivery, not called a wide this time. Pulled away towards mid-on. It's a great over. Gets the breakthrough. 93 for 5 after 13 overs.
Effective immediately, I have enacted a curfew. We're all firm for this.
It's the devil.
So 94 for 5 in the 14th over. So continuous spell. Now bowling from the pavilion end. They need one partnership here for another 3 overs. Pulled away this time, straight to the fielder at mid wicket. And that was pulled though, no timing. It's like now the tight single, well run. Played well by Santosh. Scooped over fine leg. There were no fielders there. 2 runs. That ends the 14th over, 97 for 5.
Played well by Santosh. Scooped over fine leg. There were no fielders there. 2 runs.
And then
So all you people, we got a promotion here from Crickendo. Directly just got the word that go in the live chat and put in the score that Farmington Farmers is gonna reach at the end of 20 overs. So you gotta guess the score before the 17th over. And those who guesses, if your score is plus or minus 5, you'll get 1 hour free lane time from Crickendo. Shanwas is under the boundary. So again, go in the chat box and guess your score before the 18th over start of the 18th over, and tell us where they're gonna land, where the Farmington Farmers is gonna be at after 20 overs. And if your score is plus or minus within the range, you will win a free 1 hour lane from Crickendo. Yes, it is authentic. The owner is right here, so no worries there. Akshay, what do you say? What do you agree on that?
yeah, I mean, first of all, we would like to thank all the people watching, supporting the tournament. It's a big hit on the leg side as we speak. 4 runs. Shanawaz continuing his good form with the bat from the semi-final.
Akshay, what do you say? You agree on that? Yeah, I mean, first of all, we would like to thank all the people watching, supporting the tournament. It's a big hit on the leg side as we speak.
Yeah, we thank all the viewers for supporting the tournament and supporting our channel. We would request you to please share the feed, subscribe, and then give us all the support. Shaju, can I make a guess also?
Yeah, sure. I guess you're also a player, so you can definitely make a guess as well.
I would want to know your guess first before I make yours.
I don't want to make any announcement. I'm just going to type it in. I'm going to let all my club players know to type it in. But one clarification, once you type in, you can't change. So think before you type. So once it's in, if you type in 10 times, your first entry is the valid one. People actually comment.
It's a good drive down the ground. This could be a chance. The fielder running in falls short.
So those who missed the earlier announcement, Crickendo is doing a promotion here. If you want to guess the final score at the end of the first inning before the first ball of the 18th over, and if your score is within the range of plus or minus 5 runs, you'll win 1 hour of free lane Crickendo. You can only put an entry once. Do not try to enter 10 times. Only your first entry is valid. So there's the wicket. And Shahnawaz is out. The danger man who scored, surged in the semi-final match, is departed. Saeed was the fielder. I don't think I saw him in the semi-final match. I think he was resting for the final. Shahnawaz gone for 15.
Anup is the new man in.
Yeah, Anup is the new man in. And this is both the local Michigan team, so you're seeing the best of the best players from Michigan playing in the finals right now. Except Akshay sitting next to me. What do you say, Akshay? Why you gotta laugh?
No, I had no comments there. Most of it, whatever you said was true, so that's why I had to keep quiet.
So we certainly enjoyed the 3-day tournament here. But today has been hot weather and these players are battling it out. And 92, the temperature gauge is at 92 right now.
It's a great shot. Cut away firmly towards point. 16 overs. It's 1-1-1-2 for 6.
Oh man, that. Terus yan, guys.
Final 4 overs coming up. Santosh and Anup at the crease. They would need at least another 30 runs. That would take the score past 140.
So all this you listening one more time, one last time. The Crickendo promotion before the 18th over. So type in your final score at the end of the first inning, and if your score is within the plus or minus 5 runs, Crickendo is offering 1 hour free lane time, and you can only enter once, so whichever is your first entry is valid.
For those of you who are not aware of what Crickendo is, we are a indoor sports facility in Troy. We have cricket lanes for you can come and practice in indoor setting. We also do cricket equipment sales, so please feel free to stop by. Let us know what you need. So we thank everyone once again for tuning in today in the final. It's a great shot, inside out, well fielded at the boundary. Great running. They take 3 runs. Very well run. That's bold. Santosh falling. It's been there for a long time. Was a great delivery. I believe it was a Yorker. 7 down now, the Farmers.
That's bold.
Santosh dismissed for 14. Everyone got a start, but no batsman was able to convert that start, just like what Nikhil did in that semi-final.
No.
Big appeal. Given not out.
I got a beer, man. So we asked few spectators who are sitting with us here about the score. So we have 4 guesses.
Final 3 overs coming up. It's high in the air. Could be a chance. It's well caught.
Final 3 overs coming up. It's high in the air. Could be a chance. It's well caught.
Crumbling. The Farmers need to play out their 20 overs. Final 2 wickets. Hit down the ground. Great shot there in the cover area. Boundary.
Great shot there in the cover area. Boundary. Great shot there in the cover area.
So Supreet is the new batsman, one of the finest T20 players in Michigan. As you can see, scored 2 boundaries the first 2 balls. So that's the end of 18 overs. It's 133 for 8. So the promotional event that's from Crickendo is over now. So we're just gonna wait and find out what's gonna be the final score. 20. So altogether 21 people has sent a message in the group, in the chat box. And we have 4 of the spectators here in the tent as well with us. So we shall see what's the final score is going to be after the end of 20 overs. Stay tuned for the second inning because Akshay is thinking about the promotion. Oh, that's high up in the air. The fielder underneath. I believe that's Shakir. That's Shakir.
Yes, yeah, that has to be Shakir. Brilliant catch, that one. That went high up in the air, swirling in the air, but
So
that was a
Danger
great
Man
catch.
Supreet departs for 9. So this was Muniz. Apologies. It was Muniz, the fielder, and Jubail's bowling. So Supreet departs for 9. So we really cannot call any of these batsmen as tail-enders because they usually bat in the middle and top order in the club cricket. So they have deep batting lineup here for Farmington Farmers. New batsman in Sandeep. Left arm spinner. He's also a top order batsman in his club cricket. So if they manage to get just 10 more runs, that will be a very competitive score, right, Akshay?
Yeah, in a final, runs on board are always crucial, like we spoke before. So I think anything over 140 is definitely a competitive score. And this is a big ground. And as you've seen, the outfield is not too fast. And there's always the added pressure of the final. So anything over 140, I believe, is a real competitive score. Away towards the leg side. I picked 2 runs. Jubail has picked up 4 wickets, has only conceded 15 runs, 19 runs to be precise. And it's 4th over now, but he's picked up the crucial 4 wickets. He's hit down the ground. Beautiful shot there. Boundary. Aditya.
19 runs to be precise. In his 4th over now, he's picked up the crucial 4 wickets. He's hit down the ground. Beautiful shot there.
Well run.
Use the lead.
It's 142 for 9. 1 more over to go. They have reached that magic figure of 140.
So last over is 142 for 9. Mufasser bowling the last over.
Played down to third man. Great running there. Was hit wide of the long on fielder. Always we're looking for the 2. They go on to 146 now for 9. 3 more deliveries to go. Lovely shot, pulled away to the mid-wicket boundary for a 4. That takes the score to 150 now. Aditya Aital playing a crucial knock. Crucial 19 runs of just 10
now
deliveries.
For 9. 3 more deliveries to go. Lovely shot, pulled away.
It's a slip up by the keeper.
All he does not.
Six needed and 2 balls for me.
Final delivery. It has been a very crucial knock by Aditya, scoring those 19 runs. That can turn out to be a difference. So that's the end of 20 overs. Farming.
Popped up high in the air. Harry's running through it, almost got there. So they get 2 runs for that. boundary. It's gone for 4. Side of the boundary for Lincoln. So that brings the end of third over. It's 28 for 1.
Into the boundary. It's gone for 4.
Alright folks, we have some special guests here under our tent at the commentary box. We have Mr. Jalaluddin, who's a former Pakistan international cricketer. Pleased to have him here, and he's also a level 4 cricket coach. He's got all the skills and knowledge of the game. So very fortunate to have such a personality here with us. We've also got Mr. Shaukat Rashid, who's the owner of the Ohio Falcons. He's also got a great cricketing brain. So we are very fortunate to have Mr. Jalal speak a few words on the tournament, on the game, and any words from him on the game is always welcome. So Mr. Jalal, we're very eager to listen what you have to say.
Thank you very much for inviting me to your tent, and I'm very happy to be here to watching this final match. And I have also seen few matches in the league matches. So overall, this tournament is very well organized, and the idea is very good, which is the idea of the Dr. Rashid, because they want to play the local players and participate with each others and groom their cricket skills. So that is a very good idea or a US cricket point of view. Now, because this final is very well placed, they are the team chasing 152 runs, which is a good score for bowling point of view. They can defend it and evenly they can chase it as well, the batting side. So I'm very happy to see that the cricket is growing especially in Michigan, Detroit, and also the overall in USA. Lot of cricket is being played, and recently I also organized a cricket coaching program for the coaches in Detroit. So they all are will affect the overall cricket in USA, and they have their own program of USA cricket, and side by side Ace are also doing a good job by organizing minor cricket league as such. So lot of activities in USA, and this tournament is a part of that activities, and I'm sure it will help USA cricket to get some players from here.
Very nice, Jalal. Jalal sir. Yes, this is a one of a kind tournament. This was a city based tournament. The organizers made sure only the players from a certain city were allowed in the roster. So that is bringing out all the talent and all the skill that we have awaited to see for all these years. Mr. Shaukat, we are very fortunate for you to come all the way from Ohio. You've taken part in the tournament. You guys reached the semi-final, put up a good show. What do you think of the tournament? How was your experience so far in this tournament?
Thank you for inviting me. I think it's a great experience from both from a team perspective as well as from the process perspective. From team perspective, I think I have given full liberty to our younger players to bring up their local talent together from Ohio, put a good team together, and my job was to support them and kind of give them a good platform. So they enjoyed the game. They were very talented players, and obviously today in semi-final we could not prevail, but definitely better team was able to win. From process perspective, I think this is the beginning of what we have thought of as a regional state-based eventually tournament. So my hope is that global sports will be able to grow it into a more state-based tournament, which means that Houston Premier League, LA Premier League, Chicago, New Jersey, so all of these teams who are prevailing, they should be able to come into a Champion Cup league and then eventually perform with the exclusion of the players have to be their own resident players. So if somebody is inviting somebody from Caribbean, so they are not supposed to be fighting in this tournament for that state. So that's our hope, that we will be able to grow into that, and then eventually we will have a state-based champion, true champion, and it could be city-based as well, but it will be city for that state, obviously. So I think so far so good, and I'm very pleased to see so much talent locally we have who is growing. And I know minor league is coming and domestic cricket is growing, but it's a great thing to see that such a wonderful young players we have competing at such a high quality cricket. So that certainly is going to help to grow the domestic US cricket. And I won't be surprised in a few years from today, this kind of tournaments on a domestic and national level will be able to produce the players which will be recognized at a national level.
It's very nice words. Definitely seen some exciting cricket. But I'm gonna put you on the spot and ask you, which team are you supporting here?
Today, my support is really to see that last over 7 runs needed kind of a situation. So where we see a real competition and then we are ball to ball before the match ends. So that's what I'm looking forward to see as an exciting finish. I personally don't mind a super over if it happens. After that, whoever wins, congratulations to them. So
That's good. Yeah.
that's my hope.
Yeah, we all need an exciting game, but yeah, we got to appreciate these players. I think it's their fifth game in the week,
Yes.
and it's been like over 90 degrees this week. So
Intense.
their fitness levels, and we got to appreciate that.
No question. That's being tested, and I think in general, if I look at the score, I think it's a score which to me is a little below the par score for the final. But let's see how the bowling side is able to defend it. I was thinking 165 or more for them to defend it, but they have a very very strong bowling unit. However, Farmington and Detroit Cheetah has a very strong batting unit to chase it down. So
That's high up in the air. This is the chance. Put down. Could be a costly miss. That was a sitter. Shana was coming under it. Spilled it. That could be a very costly blow for the Farmers. That was a well set Lincoln. They would be ruining this missed opportunity.
on the contrary, the first inning when we saw every single catch was held beautifully, or at least most of them. I think there was a great fielding effort by Detroit Cheetahs. So I think they have to match up that kind of a fielding
Definitely, because they have made 152 runs and they cannot afford this sort of a opportunity to be missed. So that was really setback for the fielding side, and good luck for the batting side. So they have to do some extra efforts in the field, because the target, as Dr. Sab said, is not that much with what he was expecting. So sometimes you didn't reach that expectation, but you have to fight back, and you have to have some B plan to how to defend this target. But always the fielding will support the bowling. So what we have seen, the catch was dropped. That was a sitter like that, because he came late under the ball, and at that time when he tried to catch the ball, he was quite far away from his body, or he was not in total control. So anyhow, the last ball was the 6 runs, and that was a short pitch ball, and he played it well by hooking the ball and got 6 runs. Really good shot.
Making full use of that missed opportunity, putting that short ball away, hooking it over the square leg fence for 6 runs. I think Farmers are desperately in need of a wicket. Wickets are the only things that can get them back in the game. Jalbhai, you've been a great bowler yourself. Any thoughts on how they should proceed on getting this breakthrough? What lines they have to bowl? What kind of bowlers you think they have to bring in?
In T20 cricket, there's always, you have to take wickets to keep under pressure the team. You can't contain the runs in T20 format. So my strategy is, if I'm bowling, I always try to hit the stumps and try to and give them opportunity to batsmen hit the ball. And if you are successful and you get wickets, that is keep other team under pressure. To try to take wickets, not avoid to take runs. Let them take runs. When they will take chance, there is chance to get him out. So this is the first 6 over. I think it should be the strategy for the bowling side. Try to take wickets. If they take 1 or 2 wickets in 6 overs, there is always the team batting are under pressure, and you can utilize that under pressure period to contain some run as well.
I also want to congratulate you, your team, Shaju and you all. I think this live broadcast is very helpful, because what happens is we don't get that many people on the ground. However, trust me, this is being watched and will be watched later, Toledo, other areas, when we tell them. And this is a huge contribution. And I think this kind of stuff, if we can do live coverage like a whole tournament, that would be great addition for attracting more people into these kind of tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, we always thank for the support. We started off this as a hobby, and the cricket is our passion. So we've been continuing doing this. But thanks for all the viewers who have tuned in to watch the game. There've been a lot of viewers tuning in to watch the game. This exciting game. It's going good. I mean, it's in the favor of the Cheetahs right now. They're going at over 10 runs per over. The Farmers desperately in need of wickets. Spilled that one crucial chance there of Lincoln. So, Dr. Saab, any words on the cricket in Ohio? I know there's a lot of talent back in Ohio also, but our viewers would like to know what's the cricket situation in Ohio.
I think going good. We have developed. I'm from Toledo, so in Toledo area we have developed the cricket ground pitches. Now there are multiple pitches actually. At this stage, we have 3 different pitches and now we very recently have booked a bowling machine from UK.
That's a lot of things going on the field there. First of all, there was a missed catch opportunity and then a run out. Yeah, this is what pressure can do in a big final. Cruising along the Cheetahs, but it was hit straight to the fielder. There's no need for a single there.
And in addition, next weekend we have a bowler tournament in Columbus, Ohio, which is another big attraction. We have players joining us in Toledo from Cleveland area, so in our club. So it's really becoming more grassroots players to come and play together in the team. So it's really nice to see these young players getting interested in routinely playing at the club level and tournament levels.
Yeah, so for those of you who are tuned in, there's another big tournament this weekend coming up. As you've heard from Columbus, the Columbus team who's participated here, they'll be hosting that tournament. So you will see most of the guys who've taken part in this tournament here in Columbus as well. So a lot of cricket going on this summer, a lot of talent we've been seeing from the Midwest area.
Yes, yeah. A lot of cricket is being played, and as Dr. Saab said that they have a tournament in Colombo, and their players are going to participate. And as you said, the talent. I have seen a lot of talent, young talent, in overall, and they are very motivated to play cricket. So, as you said, you start with a hobby. Now, as a cricket is not a hobby, is a profession, a very good profession at top level. So you keep interest and grow yourself as a broadcaster. So you have a good chance as well. Side by side, the players definitely have a bigger chance to adopt as a profession, and that is the success of the US cricket, because a lot of young talent are playing cricket all over the USA, and they also organizing such events like under 19 and some under 17 tournaments USA cricket. And I'm also doing some coaching program, and I give you the idea to Dr. Saab, which is the initial stage, but I hope that if they will work out on it, and that will definitely help to develop young talent in future. And I'm very keen to develop the young talent here in USA cricket by doing coaching to the youngster, and as well as to give them opportunity to develop as a cricket coach. Those are not playing cricket, they can develop as a cricket coach. So that is, we need a lot in USA. We need a lot of human resource which can play the part in USA cricket. players are playing cricket, but we need a umpire, we need a coaches, we need a analyst, we need a trainer. So that has a very good and a big one industry as well. So
that's another boundary, beautifully hit towards the cover region. Yeah, this game drifting away from the Farmers. Good partnership here going on between Arjun and Lincoln. It's 58 for 1. We're in the 7th over. Farmers desperately in search of a wicket. Maybe two wickets here can definitely move the game forward towards the Farmers again. But Cheetahs completely in control right now of this chase.
I always also look on the field, and you have 11 players from the fielding side and 2 batsmen, and you can tell who is commanding the field at the moment. So you clearly see the fielding side is somewhat shoulders down already. So I think it's too early for them to kind of give up in a way. So I think more intensity is needed. Like you said, 1 or 2 wickets will change the whole momentum for them. And from Cheetah's perspective, this is a great partnership which they would love to keep going.
Right, there's 90 more runs to go, and runs on board are always a strength, especially in a finals game. Never easy to score runs in a chase in a big game.
A good ball.
Yeah, that's a good comeback by Harish. Yeah, they need to motivate the bowler, bring themselves up. 1 or 2 wickets from here, you never know. If cricket's a funny game, you never know what's going to happen. This is a great shot over mid wicket. It's a huge hit. 6 runs. That was not a bad delivery. Was short of good length, but picked up by Lincoln over the mid wicket fence. A huge hit.
it was a very well timed shot, and though it was a cross-back shot, but he connected very well. As you said, that the ball was not bad. It was a good ball, but he played it well. So, and got 6 runs. And little bit advantage of the wind also, because we hit the 6. The wind is also supporting the shots. So he cleverly played that shot.
It's shorter again this time. Pulled away. No fielder there at the square leg boundary. 4 more runs. It seems like one-way traffic right now. Lincoln is in full control.
As Dr. Saab said, they have too early have down their shoulders, because
Yeah, I
in
think so.
cricket you have to have fight till the last ball. Those teams are doing that, and they always have a chance to come back. So still they have a match is open. In my point of view, they can come back easily, but as said, they have to be given extra 100%, more than 100%.
Shorter
And,
again this time.
and you have to ball according to
Pulled
your
away.
field. So
No
these
fielder
efforts
there
need
at
from
the
the fielding
square leg
side.
boundary.
Otherwise, at the moment, the batting side is on the top, and the fielding side, what they need to show their efforts, lacking at the moment.
Yeah, rightly said. Always bowl to the field. He was bowling short. He didn't have a fine leg or a square leg. That's just easy pickings for a set batsman.
And because these players play each other quite often, obviously I have not studied the players, but the bowler must know the strength of the batsman. So it's always nice to use the weaker side for the batsman rather than putting the ball where he's the strongest. Today we had a match, and we have a very good hitters in our Ohio Falcons, but Cheetahs were very smart in terms of not putting the ball, pitching it up to them. It was mostly short of length, and those deliveries were very difficult to connect for those batsmen, and they were not able to score. And when they tried to, they played in the air. So I think that's another thing. You must know the strength of the batsman when you're bowling. Intensity in the field is a must.
Yeah, the left arm spinner, Sandeep, bowled a decent first over, only conceded 3 runs. Maybe he can bring some luck in. It's a tight single. Misfield. They get 1 run. Yeah, analysis is a big part of the game these days. Everyone knows the strengths and weaknesses of most of the players. That's in the gap, cut away towards the point boundary. Fielder goes and collects it before they take 2 runs.
And I think that brings up a point in my mind for Jalaluddin, that in terms of the coaching, I think that the modern coaching really is not about how to take the bat and front foot or back foot, but it's also a lot about the analysis of the video analysis, the opponent analysis, the artificial intelligence, so to speak. What do you think from a coaching perspective?
That's right. These all the technologies which provide you the information.
Right.
And with that information, you have to make.
So that gets Foyaz Lincoln to his well-made half century with a 6 over the mid-wicket boundary. Great knock by Lincoln in this crucial finals.
Yes, because we have now the opportunity and resources to get the information maximum through that technology. So that help you as a coach to gather the information, and before you gather the information, before you take decision, you have lot of things in front of you. So that is ultimately decision will be coach. Will take the coach. Sure. But in this modern days, you have a lot of different angle can see through that technology. So if you have a wisdom, you can make good decision through that technology. Sure. Technology only provide you the information, but the final decision is the coach who make the strategy, who makes the game plan, who define the role of the batsman, bowler, and fielder. So this is a good thing in modern days cricket. Before, when we play cricket, these sort of things not available. So at that time, the captain mostly take the decision with whatever available with him. At that time, mostly information we get by experiencing things. Like if we are playing against one team and they have played 2-3 matches, so we have idea about the players, what he does or he doesn't. Sure. So, but now this is a very good advantage for the coaches to get information all over the world. They can get, and they can make a decision through that information. And when you have a lot of information and you have wisdom, so you make most of the time good decision.
Excellent.
Yeah, information like Jalal sir mentioned is only good if you put it in play in the right way, and for that you need a coach to guide you in the right direction. So all the youngsters watching, some great words of wisdom from the ex-international cricketer.
Of the human cannot be removed or cannot be excluded, because information getting from the technology is a very good thing. And the in modern cricket, you have to adopt that technology if you want to be abreast with the modern days cricket. So I will advise the coaches to take different training programs, to have awareness about the softwares, about the technology, so they can utilize that technology to make their decision, to make their planning. So now they are bound to learn that technology and get that information to help them to maintain their team performances and also maintain by themselves as well. So my one question is with you, because you are a lot of doing good cricket works, especially in this region in Detroit and or other parts related to Detroit. I have seen that most of the grounds are having artificial pitch, which is good for the cricket, but ultimately the cricket is being played on the tough pitches.
Right.
And what I have seen here, a lot of cricket being played in Detroit, in overall Michigan. So, do you have any plan to develop one or two grounds which contains the actual tough pitch, which is tough pitch for the cricket? Because you are doing a lot of work in this region.
Great question. In this particular region, obviously, we have limitation from the weather perspective. I believe in South, like Atlanta or Florida, there are some plans in play where they are planning to put the turf pitches to have a more, easy maintenance, so to speak, as compared to what we will need here. However, we just recently had a conversation with the gentleman who is looking into this, who has experience from Australia, to develop a pitch like that and then maintain it. And then we would like to start with one and see how the players and organizations will be able to use those in terms of the promoting the cricket.
It's a good thing that, as I know that you have a very good vision about the cricket in this region, and side by side you must know that the actual cricket is being played on the top wickets, and weather definitely is difficult for the tough pitches to maintain. But you have seen that in England, where also the similar weather we've seen in the winters, they can be maintained, the tough pitches, but maybe it's a bit expensive. But ultimately, I do suggest or advise you that at least you have some few and get some experience how it behaves and under these conditions, weather conditions, and that will definitely help, especially the young cricketers, to groom as a quality player.
Especially if we're talking about going to international level and then playing international cricket from the US domestic cricket, for these players to groom up. I remember Mohammad Asif visiting us, and so I asked him the question about his experience on these pitches. So he said, if I recall correctly, his effectiveness is not as good because these pitches are not natural turf like the international pitches are.
So end of 9 overs, it's 88 for 1. They need, I think, another 55 runs in the next 11 overs. Looks easy the way this partnership is going.
Does not seem any special challenge at this stage for Cheetahs team to chase this down. Seemed like a cruise. They're cruising towards an easy victory. They have a very strong unit, very organized, professional unit. No question. Farmers' team is high quality as well. But this cup looks like it's going to find its owner, along with the $10,000 check this evening. So far, it's tilting towards Cheetah's team. However, it's not over till it's over from a cricketing perspective. So still, we have a long way to go.
Yeah, this game is funny. You never know what can happen. So Jalal bhai, you have any memories of crazy games that you've played in?
Most of the time, not most of the time, some of the time the match turns very quickly. But it turns when you do a 100% effort till the last ball, and also you have to take some time risk to change the game complexion. And that is the responsibility of the leader, which is the captain in this case. So he has to have some gamble, because if they do as A is going as a plan A, still that not works. So he has to change some strategy for the game. And if he's taking the wicket, that definitely put the pressure on the batting side. Though they are very though they are very good position in this match, anything can happen. But we fielding side need that motivation, that eagerness to change. They can change the match. They should keep in their mind. So it can be happen, but we need that attitude.
Zia Khan is the new bowler. Greeted with the boundary of his very first ball. Gave him width there. Let him free his arms. Hit towards the point boundary for 4 more runs. Jalal bhai, we were trying to see if we can get some of your memories from your old games, where you had some one-sided game going on the other side.
Or dressing room discussion when this was going on. What was the dressing room talking?
What I suggest here in this particular match for the fielding side, because there is an advantage of the wind. So if the plan,
That was a chance,
if
but
the plan from one end to second end, other end, if they are bowling from the far end, they must attack on middle and leg. So the onside they pack the field, not the offside, when they are bowling from the far end. And when they are bowling from the pavilion end, they should try to pack the field from offside, because the wind will support them to. But they are doing it differently. What I have seen, that the bowling is from the far end, and they are giving chance to play on the offside. So that is easier for the batsmen, and they are showing the power in their shots because of the wind also supporting.
Still lot of room Zia is giving.
That one sort of a plan. They try it, maybe it worked, maybe not, but at least they change their strategy. Na?
oh, excellent Yorker. Where it was very close. Big shout there for the LBW. Not given. That was a fast Yorker. The toe crusher, as they call it. Ziaullah Khan is himself, he is another former international, represented the Brazil national team for 4 years. A very skilled bowler.
Americas. Comes from the Americas. Not North America, Americas. Sure.
Down the leg side this time. Called a wide.
This is what the pressure can do, and when a team is dominating. Zia bowled against our team in Toledo, and he was so effective, and he was toe crusher, and Yorker after Yorker in a very high speedy manner, and now he's going away outside the off. Or
This could be a chance. That's not at all a good effort by the fielder at mid wicket.
फिक्स तो नहीं हो गया ना?
I was high in the air, stayed in the air for a long time. Fielder could have come around, but lazy effort.
I think bowler puts so much effort in a ball, and when it's in the air for that long, and fielder must support their bowlers. And sometimes this is what happens: the bowler will lose its line and length because if they have not felt that support from their field.
Yep, it's a coordinated effort. Fielders need to support the bowlers for the wickets to fall, but been a lot of dropped catches in this innings. This time got his radar right, Zia.
Cricket is a very interesting game. There are always a lot of activities, and when you are under pressure, the game entirely change. And that is the like a how you can put the team under pressure. That is the main thing. That is you can work through your plan. Those keep other team under pressure, they win the match. This is the basic strategy to win the match. And in cricket, you had a lot of varieties game, and you can in bowling you had a lot of varieties: pace bowling, right arm spin, leg spin, and they have also variety from their bowling, googly, arma, dusra. So this is very interesting game, and otherwise it is also very safe game because there is no chance to collision with each other. Like other game like football, hockey, they all most of the time they they hit themselves during the game, but it is most safe game in terms of the collision with the players. So and as we said, the condition of the pitch and weather play a very important role in cricket outcomes or results. So this is entirely a different game, but once you have take interest in this game, you never leave it. This game, as Dr. Saab sitting here, not playing cricket but is watching, and like me, I have played a lot of cricket, but still I am interested in cricket and watch the game, and also I'm attached myself in the coaching. So this is the game. Once you start playing, taking interest, you can never leave it.
It creates a lifelong bond once you are enjoy the game.
Position बता दो आपकी क्या है?
So now, end of 10 overs, players taking a drink. I believe the score is 96 after 10 overs.
For 1 wicket down with 10 overs, so
What do you think, Dr. Saab? Still a chance for the fielding side?
you know they must try something different because the way it looks to me that they are not able to change the momentum of the game, which relatively speaking went against them right from the start. Some of it was missed chances, some it was aggressive batting by the Cheetahs. So I have seen some passiveness in the strategy from the farmers. So I think more aggressive and trying something different, like you said earlier, in terms of the strategy. Because if you play the game as is, it's basically the writing is on the wall. So you must try something different in terms of your strategy or bowling combination or fielding combination, or maybe take some chances so that the batsman plays in the air and try to buy the wicket. So the other problem I see is really some of the missed chances, unfortunately, from Farmer's perspective. But on the other hand, Cheetahs are taking aggressive approach.
The one thing which is the thumb rule, every team which is their control, they should do that. Suppose here they can take, they should have taken the catches, which is
Yes.
their control.
Absolutely.
And if they are bowling good and somebody is hitting them, that is not in control. Their control is to ball according to feel and with their best ability.
Right.
That is their control. But they got the chances of get them out 2-3 occasions, but they lost that opportunities. So that was their control. So if you are not doing what is your in control, so there is a very minimum chance to win the match.
If we put the win predictor out there at the moment, I think I would say it's 90% win predictor will go in favor of the batting side, with Cheetahs, 10% for the Farmers. They have a chance, however, it's very, very, very slim, because there's a very strong batting lineup still in the huddle, and very settled batsmen are batting at the moment.
Yeah, they would need the hat trick will do them. And talking about hat tricks, for the people who don't know, Jalal sir has an international hat trick.
First hat trick in Test cricket.
First hat trick in one-day cricket. The record still belongs to, or the first hat trick.
First hat trick.
It belongs to Mr. Jalaluddin. Do you still remember the 3 wickets that made the hat trick?
That record still belong to me and will remain belong to me, because that was the first, in the history of the cricket, and definitely it was will remember me always, because it was against Australia in Hyderabad, and Australia was chasing about 240 runs, and they are behind the target, like the bowling side is here, they are behind the target, so they were chasing the target. Then when the team is chasing and behind the target, they always chance to bowler to get wickets. So as I said earlier, what is in your control, you do that. So I did try to be bowl what I can do best, and they are taking chance, they are taking risks. So I start getting wickets. First I got the wicket of Alan Border, which was not part of the hat trick. But later on, I got 3 wickets and 3 balls. That was Rodney Marsh. I got him bowled. I got him out by bowling in the stumps, and he bowled out. And the second victim was Bruce Yardley, who is the all-rounder, always in bowling and a late-order batsman. He was caught behind. And finally, I got the wicket of Jeff Lawson, who is the fast bowler of Australian team. And lately, he was also the coach of the Pakistan team. And he was bowled by the third consecutive victory, third consecutive delivery. So I got a hat trick by getting out Jeff Lawson. So that was the time when I did hat trick. I didn't know it was the first one, but later on I known that it was sort of a record. It was first ever in the history of the one-day cricket. So I also recognized by this hat trick. So I never forget it.
Who was the captain of the team at that time?
In particular match, the captain was Zahir Abbas, but in that series, the captain was Imran Khan, because he didn't play this match because of some personal reasons, and I was got a chance because he didn't play in this match, so that was, I'm also lucky. And thankful to the Imran Khan who skipped that match because of the lot of heat on that season. The season was in September in Sindh. A lot of heat waves are there.
Hyderabad. So what was Zahir Ba's comment coming to you at that time when the third wicket was down? So anything special?
In fact, what I have seen the videos now.
Right.
and what I seen that nothing was exciting for the players who are around me. That is look like that is a normal thing.
Normal business.
Yeah. So I think now the game has changed. A lot of excitement, lot of support, lot of encouragement for the bowlers and batsmen. But at that time, I think that was the practice at that time. They appreciate definitely, but not like that when we see the player today. They take they take one wicket and take a round of around the whole ground. So and, that was not the practice at that time. But I am lucky enough to be got the first hat trick on the history of the cricket, and it will remain. I'll be the first one. So
So Jeff
it is some sort
Lawson,
of a very encouraging and very distinctions performances.
Jeff Lawson was your wicket to get the hat trick, and he was also the coach of Pakistan.
Eventually.
Do you still have a chat
Yeah, when he
about
was
that?
the coach of the Pakistan team, I got the opportunity to meet him in during his coaching period, and I just uh, told him that you are the part of my history, and I got the hat trick when I got your wicket. Hey, he remembered that one.
Just imagine if Imran Tahir would have done that first hat trick. How many rounds in the cricket ground he would have taken?
He would have run all the way to Sharjah.
Yeah, I think so. Goes to the moon.
चलो मैं ऑफ कर दूं काफी हो गया
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's a good chat we had. Once again, thank you, Mr. Jalal, Mr. Shaukat, for joining us. Um, we hope the game gets more interesting, just like Mr. Shaukat wanted, but looks like a one-sided affair for now. But we thank you again for joining us. Really appreciate all the words.
Thank you very much for inviting.
thank you very much for inviting and giving us a chance to be on air with you all. Interesting game, and look forward to seeing you all at the ceremony.
Thank you.
So at this point, Detroit Cheetahs looking very comfortable. We got another offer from Crickendo as we work out the details and negotiations. Just hold on tight. So that's the end of 12 overs. It's 104 for 1. So that's another boundary. Lincoln is on 73, just on 47 balls. He has just spearheaded this chase single-handedly. So score now is 1-1-2 for 1 in 12.5 overs. Amazing batting by these two folks out there. Sablash ready. It's the last ball of his third over. So that's the end of 13th over. Score is 1-1-4 for 1. So this game is pretty much over unless they can get these two, break these two partnership and take wickets. You changed? So another boundary there from Arjun. So now they're cruising along, not giving any chance, then making it look easy. So Detroit Cheetahs has the deep batting lineup as well. So this is trouble for Farmers. So bowling at this point is not even challenging the batsmen. They are so well set, comfortable in their position right now. The bowling is not even threatening them. And they're able to take singles and doubles very easily. Stay tuned, folks, for Cricket offer after over number 15. Could be the SS Ton. So that's the end of 14th over. It's 120 for 1. Arjun on 28 and Lincoln at 80. Just 20 short of a century. If If he manages to score a century, this is going to be big on a final. The fielder is not even attempting to stop the ball. Ball just crawled over to the boundary. That's a 4. The body language of the fielder is pretty much given up hope here. Ball just barely crossed over to the boundary line. So now Lincoln is on 84. He's having a great tournament. No matter where you put the fielder, Lincoln is able to find the gaps. He's playing very well. And to be honest, I've never seen Lincoln play a 20-over match this aggressively. So see ya back on to Arjun. Oh, they managed to misfield there, and they managed to take 2. So there's lack of aggression, lack of intent from the fielders now. They know they're in trouble. So it's not easy to play like this on a big stage, especially on a final, and Lincoln has definitely done the job. Zia is bowling all over at this point and making it very easy for Lincoln to play him out. So Lincoln moves on to 86. So just 14 short of his century, and he deserves it. So that's the end of 15th over. It's 130 for 1. So Mr. Shahid Ahmed wants us to announce that Diversity Cup is happening on August 5th, 6th, and 7th. And raffle tickets, if you go to GSI website, get your raffle tickets. And those who have won the earlier challenge with Crickendo, please contact Akshay. So now the boundaries are just flowing, runs are coming easily. Santosh first over. Arjun goes big, could be a catch, and over the fielder. Gone for 6, all the way. If things stays like this, the match will be over in next 5 minutes. So only 13 to win. So this has become a very expensive over. So this match is pretty much over at this point. And Cheetahs just taking it away at this point. Another great shot in the gap. That's a boundary. Lincoln now moves on to 90. So Lincoln needs 10 runs for a century. But it's 8 to win. So 2 sixes, Lincoln. That's what you gotta hit. Shot in the gap. So Lincoln now on 91. So Hughes 6 over the fielder. Long on fielder, and that's gone for 6. So Arjun moves on to 49. So 1-2 in now. Huh? So just 1 run to win.
నేను చేస్తాను స్ట్రైట్ పెట్టు. Let him do it. He'll get it.
You get that. So they have, both these batsmen have played very well. It's unfortunate that Lincoln cannot get to his century. And let's see, it's a bit of a weird situation because Arjun may not be able to reach his half century either. So they clearly outplayed Farmers, played very well throughout the tournament. So Lincoln just playing it out there. Teams are ready to, Detroit Cheetahs are ready to run in for the celebration. And that's it. That's big. Gone over. And they run in. They win. So Detroit Cheetahs are the champions of Champions Cup 2021. No doubt Lincoln is the man of the match. 92 in 59 balls. And Arjun supporting him at the other end with 49 runs. Great partnership by these two guys. So they won by 9 wickets, so they clearly outplayed them. Congratulations, Detroit Cheetahs. And it's unfortunate that Farmington Farmers were not able to take many wickets. Their bowling was just plain simple. Chances were produced, but the cash drops cost them the match. So nothing much to talk about in the batting lineup. Just 1 wicket down for Detroit Cheetahs. That was Oni. Gone out early. Just scored 8 runs. But then Lincoln and Arjun just took the game over and finished it. For bowling, pretty much almost every bowler was expensive. Except for Sandeep and Ablash Reddy. So the first wicket fell on 19 runs, but then after that, no luck. So you can see the teams are celebrating here. Wild. They're going to be partying late night tonight. So this party will be on. That's it from our end. We're going to be right back for the awards presentation. So stay tuned. I should
Oh, so city, qué rico, papi.
El tiempo volando se va. Hoy te tengo, pero quizás mañana te vas.
Aquí estamos jugando. Si ya los dos caímos, aquí no hay vuelta atrás.
Nadie lo hace como tú lo sabes hacer. Ese cuerpito no es mío, pero yo le soy fiel. Si tú no quieres salir, yo no quiero beber. Pero cuando te dé hambre no podemos comer.
Nadie lo hace como tú lo sabes hacer. Ese cuerpito no es mío, pero yo le soy fiel. Si tú no quieres salir, yo no quiero beber. Pero cuando te dé hambre no podemos comer.
Tu estatura sin ir al gym, está con Luis Butín. Maquillaje de Sephora, panty de Supreme. Tu celular y tu corazón tienen pin. Por nadie llora, todas las relaciones pone fin. ¿Cómo se siente? ¿Cómo se siente? Baby, del 1 al 10 yo te doy un 20. Contigo nadie gana por más que comenten. Hoy es noche de sexo, llame pa' verte. La jipeta arrebatado, tú me tienes engavetado. Siempre con ganas de darte, no importa cuánto te da. A ti nadie te deja, tú todo lo has dejado. En la cama tengo ganas de bailarte como Raúl. Tu recuerdo me persigue, porque como tu baby hoy se consigue. Tú te portas mal pa' que Dios te castigue. Le digo la presión y me dice me sigue. Sí, como doble, dale paleta. Obligado en la uni era atleta. Toda sola, los tacos son rojos. Te vete cuando lo hicimos en el Jetta. Vete pa'l mall, explótame la tarjeta. Todas mis canciones las interpreta. Avísame cuando llegue a la caseta, que muchos quieren que yo se lo.
Nadie lo hace como tú lo sabes hacer. Ese cuerpito no es mío, pero yo le soy fiel.
Si tú no quieres salir, yo no quiero beber. Pero cuando te dé hambre no podemos comer.
Hoy la noche se acaba, tú desnuda en mi cama. Anoche te soñé y me quedé con la gana. Baby, apaga el celular que te quiero disfrutar. No le vayas a contestar, no, yeah. Y ese traje se ve bien con tu nalga apretada, pero es hora de quitarlo.
Ey, hoy la noche es tuya y mía. La luz está apagada pero tú estás prendida. La nota me dice que siga. Te voy a dar hasta que yo diga. Ey,
Hoy la noche es tuya y mía. La luz está apagada pero tú estás prendida. La nota me dice que siga. Te voy a dar hasta que Dios diga. Con dura que hasta Ricky Martin quiere darte. Tú llegas y estas putas empiezan a envidiarte. Tu gato dice que es real pero él te miente. De ser real hasta la muerte y ya. Porque ese ego tuyo está celoso. Y esos labios ahí abajo tan jugosos. Baby, hoy la noche es de nosotros. Y ese totito en mi boca está chicloso. Que nos perdone la vida en Jesucristo. Fue que yo te vi, me tropecé con tu culito. Baby, no me compares porque yo nunca compito. Me voy no se va a trepar la ring con Margarito. Yo solo quiero perrearte en la cama, amarrarte, morderte y lamberte toda tu parte. Hablándote al oído grosería. Estamos mortal pero en el sexo tú eres mía, ya, ya.
hoy la noche es tuya y mía. La luz está apagada pero tú estás prendida. La nota me dice que siga. Te voy a dar hasta que Dios diga.
Hoy la noche es tuya y mía. La luz está apagada pero tú estás prendida. La nota me dice que siga. Te voy a dar hasta que Dios diga.
Ese culo está cabrón, mami, tú estás bendecida. Te toqué y estaba humedecida. Pa' chingar no hay que estar juntos de por vida. Dejemos que la luna hoy decida. Porque nosotros estamos arrebatados. Y tú bien bella, calla, yo lo he notado. El gato tuyo siempre coge esto prestado. Y a 40.000 pies en el jet trepao. Tú eres mi Lady Gaga, yo tú eres Lee Cooper. Ella se lo traga y me lo escupe. Tú quieres comerme, yo siempre lo supe. Si quieres te compro la Range o la Mini Cooper. Y te compro un baby doll Gucci pa' que te lo ponga con los tacones Prada. Te veo typing pero no envías nada. Tírame el location y espérame en la entrada.
Que te compré un baby doll Gucci pa' que te lo ponga con los tacones Prada. Te veo typing pero no envías nada. Envíame el location y espérame en la entrada. está apagado, pero tú estás prendida. La nota me dice que siga. Te voy a dar hasta que Dios diga.
Ya va más de una luna llena, tirándome y no me testeas. Sácame esta cuarentena. Igual a mí ya me pusiste los frenos, porque yo soy tu veneno, yeah. Te hago mal, pero qué bueno cuando lo hacemos, yeah. En ti me puse a pensar en todas esas bellaqueras cuando conmigo estás. Sé que te sientes igual y extrañas cuando encima me brincas, porque yo soy tu veneno, yeah. Te hago mal, pero qué bueno que lo hacemos, yeah. En ti me puse a pensar en todas esas bellaqueras cuando conmigo estás. Sé que te sientes igual y extrañas cuando pedí hacerlo con mis canciones. Te ponías creativa, inventando posiciones. Ahora el que te lo pone se vuelve loco cuando hace que tú me menciones. Mujer, dile que a mí me perdone. No es culpa mía que te andes celando por lo del otro día. Si te lo di encuentro como se suponía. Me tienes en vela desde la despedida. Y yo ya no duermo, de noche me desvelo. Si tú me das una pista cojo vuelo. Mami, yo caliente tu hielo. Por ti yo cancelo los cueros. Me tienes recordando todo lo que te hacía. No entiendo cómo un polvo de eso se olvida. Un día estoy detrás de ti como policía. Yo que estoy para ti, pero igual a mí ya me pusiste los frenos. Te pienso desnuda, luego me dan ganas de probar. Y tengo una duda, ¿a qué sabes en la intimidad? Regálame una noche nada más, creo que no te has dado cuenta. Quiero que sientas lo que se esconde en mis sábanas. Yo no soy hombre de aparentar, solo déjame entrar. Ven y dame un poco, me tiene como fan pegado a tu foto. Es que ando bien loco, imaginándome que te tome. Y dame un poco, me tiene como fan pegado a tu foto. Es que ando bien loco, imaginándome que te toco. Yo soy tu fanático en busca de un boleto para un concierto con tu cuerpo. En un circuito cerrado, ven, concédeme el momento para que veas que represento. Quiero acceso VIP por tus caderas y una ovación con mi lengua. Quiero embriagarme con el néctar de tu sexo, qué locura. Como más te lo expreso. Ven y dame un poco, me tiene como fan pegado a tu foto. Es que ando bien loco, imaginándome que te toco. Ven y dame un poco, me tienes como fan pegado a tu foto. Es que ando bien loco, imaginándome que te toco.
Llevo tiempo diciéndoselo, que algo mejor se merece. Perdiendo su tiempo sigue, sabiendo que no me pertenece. Y desde que la
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. Excellent. Wow, Akshay, good system, man. I like it. Uh, well, here we are finally after what 4 days of Champions Cup. This is the second edition of Champions Cup. It started in 2019. Switch him. Score. Technology. Thank you. Akshay. So I don't really want to take much time. I mean, you guys are extremely tired, especially the final. You had to play one extra game, but I know it was all worth it. I hope. Great job, both the teams. Give them a big round of applause. I wanna give the mic to Dr. Shaukat Rashid from Toledo. This Champions Cup is his vision, his baby. Let's hear him.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to the team, Detroit Cheetahs. Well deserving win and well played. I think the Farmers team was very competitive throughout the tournament. Very well done. So the idea of the Champions Cup is, in a way, we want to in the coming years. This is the year number 3 and second time we did it with Global Sports, and the idea is really to take it to the state level. City and state level, where the Houston Premier League, LA Premier League, Chicago League, so they can bring their teams, the winning teams, with their domestic players and come in the Champions Cup and compete, and then eventually come to a winner team, where right now I don't think we have anything like that at the domestic USA cricket level. So our vision is that we will be able to evolve in the next few years to that level. So in this regard, we will be approaching those leagues so that they can bring their teams, and this cup should be up on a rotating basis, where it can be in Michigan or Ohio or Houston or on the west coast of Florida. So that's the eventual vision with this. So don't want to take too much of time. I know everybody has worked very hard. So really, we have seen a high quality cricket. We had a team from Toledo. They enjoyed it. They really loved the whole format and all the quality of the cricket camaraderie they got in this tournament. Congratulations again to the Detroit Cheetah, and better luck next time for the Farmers team. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Saab. This tournament could not be done without our sponsors. All the way from North Carolina, Mr. Ritesh Patel of SAMP Army, not only sponsored but he fielded a team. Well, Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed, owner and president of Cricket Academy of Detroit, is really doing a great job above and beyond. He is another sponsor. Thank you very much. And he has no choice. He will always be the sponsor. The 3 years back when he called me, I want to do a tournament. I said, Dr. Saab, I don't have energy. I don't have money. He said, you bring the energy, I'll give you the money. So he fully financed it. And his idea was that I will always be there, but try to bring more sponsors on board so that we can do bigger and better things. So I want to invite our guest of honor, Jalal Bhai, to present some souvenirs to our sponsors. So Jalal Bhai, if you can come in the front. Dr. Saab, if you can come and please receive a small souvenir. Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed, Cricket Academy of Detroit. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I will receive on behalf of Mr. Patel, and I will obviously be sending him a great guy. Let me tell you something about him. Sorry, Akshay, I keep messing up. So this Ritesh Patel, I just came to know him like a few months back. And how did I come to know him? He wanted a team in Diversity Cup. So I said, sorry, of course he wanted India Blues, I said, there is a line, So anyway, we started talking. He saw our Diversity Cup last year coverage. He's like, I want these guys, whoever are doing the live streaming. By the way, American Cable Network, give them a big round of applause. Great job, Akshay, Shaiju, and your crew. Boys, good job, Shabash. So, after that, we started talking, and this fellow, Ritesh Patel, is not leaving any tournament where he is not sending a team. In fact, in LA, he has 2 teams, So, the most busiest guy, I don't know how he is doing it. Our lottery or what, but very passionate. He organized all the hotels for all the teams here. So thank you, Ritesh Bhai. I am receiving it on your behalf.
You look like Patel too.
All right, no problem. So now Sharma ji, your turn. Now we get to the award. Okay, boys. So yeah, we will start with the semi-finals. Man of the match, Monit can pass me the tracksuit. Sharma ji, आप छोड़ दें. Sir. Nikhil, stay there, stay there. I forgot to say something, of course, I tried to go to all the fields as much as I could. And I tell you, I really enjoyed. Overall, the attitude, the morale, and the cooperation by the teams was phenomenal. The down to earth, most of the, management and players and one team really stood out was Pittsburgh Cricket Club. Amazing bunch of guys, So all of you did very well. I don't remember any tournament that has gone without a hitch. This one is without a hitch. So good job. Kudos to you all. Okay, Nikhil, my man, you can come. So I will invite senior cricketer Ahad Masood to present the awards for the semi-final man of the match. By the way, that was a class inning. I don't know. I mean, this team was really down. I mean, Clinton was really bowling very well. They were fielding very well. And one more thing about Nikhil, he could not beat me in what? Anybody, any guesses? He could not beat me today in one thing.
Farmington.
You were close. So, I was the first one who was on the field. And this fellow was the second person who came on the field. That shows his dedication and hard work, This is like 2 hours before. Because so, yeah, good job, Sai. We are proud of you, Nikhil. We wish you all the best. Semi-final number 2. Tamim Oni. I will request Mr. Naeemul Haq, another senior cricketer. Tamim is doing a great job. Tamim, tell me one thing about the cotton bolt that you got out. Did you believe that catch?
Actually, hello everyone. Actually, it was a miss hit, I have to say, because I tried to. Which one? Okay. Maybe I got tired. Yeah, that was an F40. Yeah, thank you.
I didn't take the catch, okay, please. Way to go, keep it up. All the best. Wow, good for you. Keep it up. So, well, the most important game of the tournament is the finals. I know the stakes were high, but both teams are going home with some cash. So, don't feel bad. If you are number 2, it's okay. So, man of the match of the final is Mr. Lincoln. And I would request Mr. Monish Kadri to come and present this good batting, Lincoln. What are you eating these days? You are in heck of a form, And listen, I wasn't planning on any cash award for this category, but I will give you $250 for the man of the match, okay? नुकसान करा दिया साले ने कोई बात नहीं all right so Sharma ji best batsman okay now give me my money back okay best of the best category I would like our senior most cricketer and umpire Mr. Philip Allen to come and present this award. This guy is amazing, he is always there, Thank you, Philip. We really appreciate it. Mr. Lincoln, one more time. Best batsman of the tournament. I really like your hook shot today that you hit for a 6. Back, okay?
Bowler is funny from
Best bowler is funny from the left armor, right? Yeah, awesome bowler by the way. He generates a lot of pace, mixes his pace. Clinton did a good job, so we are gonna save his award. But round of applause for Funny of Clinton, the best bowler of Champions Cup 2021. I am not giving 2 awards, Sharma ji. Break it.
Give it to the local guy, Shakir.
Best fielders. I know this fellow is the best fielder, Shakir, please come. Who should present this award, All right. Who is the best fielder here, Jalal bhai, can you say something to me? No, no, no. I'm gonna depute Mr. Anupam Sharma to hand over this award. Sharma ji.
He drops catches.
Way to go, Shakir. Keep it up. By the way, you know, Sharma ji, you have seen Karthik around me a lot, you know, but he almost has matched or beat him. Don't tell this to Karthik, okay? Tirelessly working, almost single-handedly. My wife thinks that I am the only guy working, you know, but I keep telling her there are a lot of people working in, behind the scene. This fellow did 90% of the work related to the operation. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sharma ji. All right, it's another tie. Keeper, two keepers. The best keepers of the tournament, Ryan Mohammed of my club, and he has a tie with Sterling Height Masters, Naveen Gujala. Oh, Naveen came from Western Michigan, huh? All right, good. So we are gonna save their awards. A big round of applause for both of them. Can we take that? All right, MVP. All right. All right, this is now getting serious, okay? Just 3 more awards, we'll be done. So,
We are not getting anything. Why should we get serious?
you are not MVP. Who said you are the MVP, you know? All right, MVP, most valuable player of the tournament, Mr. Lincoln. And I like Mr. Sharma ji to once again help us with this presentation. Sharma ji, please come. सीधा करें ऊपर. There you go.
He's only performing on 4th of July.
All right. Well, he some medal also. Very impressive MVP. I request my friend Mr. Naeemul Haq to come and present this award to Mr. Lincoln, most valuable player. My guys are trying to save some metal here, you know, so sorry Nikhil, you need to come back. Man of the match of the semi-final, you have a nice cup also, please come. And Bobby, you presented the award. The cup also belongs to Nikhil, you know. Oni, your cup is also here. Accept. Sorry about that, you know, we forgot the cup. And Lincoln, कितनी ट्रॉफी लेके जाएगा आज? No, finals. Finals MOM. Sharma ji, come back. All right, here you go. Now we are gonna call the captain of the runners-up team, Farmington Farmers. They did very well in the tournament. Got to the finals. Congratulations, good job, Santosh. We like to hear from you or Nikhil, you know. Nikhil, please say a word or two, whatever. Thanks.
Congrats to Cheetahs. Very well played. I think better team won today. I mean, very well played, Lincoln. took the game throughout. So I think they deserve to win all the way through. It's not easy, very commendable. Congrats, guys. Our team, but I love playing with these guys. I know, but win or lose, we're all together. So I'm proud of everyone, each and everyone here, and we'll come back strong next week. Thank you.
I like you to call your player one by one. We are gonna present them individual awards. This is a 4-piece tracksuit. I hope you guys will be able to use it. I thought it's better to give something that you can use again and again rather than metal cups. So that's our idea. Please come one by one and receive your tracksuit from. I like Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed to come and present their suits to the runners-up team. Please. One by one. And you guys can settle the size. Don't open it. You can see the size. You can see the size right here. So make the adjustment. You can go there. Okay. Mr. Captain. Raj Patel. Santosh. Sean, right? Aditya. Sorry. Sandeep. Vilash, the opener, huh? Yalamanchili. Abhilash. Harish Yalamanchili. Suprit. Nakoma. Suprit. Krishna is next. पैडी क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? हाँ पैडी. Vignesh. Paddy, you will find him in every tournament, I guarantee you. But this is the first one I didn't see him on the field, I think. Now I want runners up, coach. Runners up. Now you tell me. Runners up. Check. All right, let's present. I want Albhai to help us with the presentation of the check of $35,000 to the captain of Farmington Farmers. 3,000. 35,000. I didn't finish myself. 35,000 minus something. All right, please. Ding. Stay there, Nikhil. Stay there. Jalal bhai, this is their cup. All right, a big round of applause for Mr. Nikhil, Farmington Farmers. And now we want the entire team to come and please have a picture taken here. Please, the entire team, please. And put the check in the front, Seva, please. Check. Jalal bhai, you can stay for one picture and then come out, Yeah, stay there. Please, boys, make cup of pros. यार शर्मा जी थोड़ा पिक्चर लेने प्लीज. Yeah, make 2 rows, make a close group. Yeah, balance it, please. There you go. Balance the picture. There you go. Shabash. Come on, guys. Big round of applause for Farmington Farmers. Well done, boys. Excellent. Please stay for another 2-3 minutes. We'll finish the rest of the ceremony. Vishal bhai, here is time for the champions. The farmers, please give us another 2-3 minutes. We'll be done. Thank you, boys. And you can collect the real check from me before you leave. So without further ado, we wanna move on to the champions. Individual awards. If I can have the captain, Mr. Shakir Ahmed, come and say a few words, or whoever wanna talk on behalf of the team, we like to hear from you.
They're talking.
All right, first of all, I would like to thank Shahid Bhai and all the organizers for providing us the platform, 5 games in 3 days, it's not easy, top class cricket, Farmington Farmers, a lot of my buddies, playing there. We always wanted to play a finals against you. Tough luck, but I feel like a tournament organized in Michigan, and the top 2 teams and the talent is right here, and we are playing the finals. So cannot get any better than that. Coming to Cheetahs, well, 5 games we played. I think we thrashed the opponents in all the 5 games. It was one side. Great bunch of guys. They practice so much, in and out, support a lot. I had fun playing with them, and I feel like it's just gonna get better. But what I'm proud about is, the 2 best teams and the talented folks played the finals. Finals could be anyone's game, but Cheetahs, we did it, So I just want to take 2 minutes. I want to call Syed because I'm sure he wants to add a few things. Syed bhai, please.
Thank you, Arjun. I'm not gonna add much, but I just want to congratulate Farmington Farmers for making it to final, and so is Detroit Cheetahs. And thank you, Shad Bhai, and thank you, Champions Cup. Thank you, Dr. Rashid, and the other sponsors, and Cricket Academy of Detroit, and the SAMP Army. Thank you, guys. Without you, this would not be possible. But just to add with Arjun, that we really like playing with him, and we hope to see him continue with us from now on for future tournaments. And thank you, Nikhil and Shivamama. You always put a good team, and we always enjoy playing against you, And at the end, after the game, we all are friends, And thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. And I just want to look for Sarwat Bhai, because I was telling him I'm going to speak after final, and here I am.
You will see more, so I want to invite this guy. Is a great help. Not only he's the owner of Troy Tigers, but helped me a lot. So thank you, Sarwat. Really appreciate it. I want you to present half of the individual awards to the Detroit Cheetahs. So Mr. Shakir Ahmed, please come receive your individual award. Mr. Arjun. Mr. Arjun. Mr. Saki. Mr. Saeed. I thought he was ahead of him. Mr. Saeed. Saki. No. Munit. Jabal. Dr. Saab, if you can please come in the front and present rest of the awards, please. Thank you, Sarbat. Wahid. Oh, I can see him. Apu. Wow, oh, Shah Rukh Khan, the young Shah Rukh Khan is here, you know. Lizon. Yeah, don't worry, you can settle the sizes, you know. The lefty, Mufassir, Mufi, and Mr. Oni, and Mr. Yasin, please come. And this is my boy, Mr. Rehan, you know. Anik Chowdhury. Mahin is becoming taller and taller, you know, every time I see him, you know. Mahin. All right. Saab, stay there, please. You know, Jalal bhai, could you join him, please? Just join him. Here it is, the $10,000, the cash award for Champions Cup 2021. Yay! Dr. Saab, stay there. Go in the front.
And guys, congrats. This is the winning team from the 5 states. The teams were in this tournament. From Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, and Texas. So congrats.
Which one?
como si fuera la última vez. Y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui,